Forgot about that aspect of it. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm so sleepy. Upside down Claude. Hi, Kimmy. Ah, early bookster. Hi, Diane. Yeah. Perhaps too early, but I wanted to go back to an earlier starting stream again. 6 a.m. Oh, you can see that. Trying to remember what time I would start playing. I started at 6. I think I started at 5 when I was playing Final Fantasy X. Some I'll work it. I'll watch you. If I get a coughing fit, I will stop. Please take care of yourself. No, not this song. Sorry. Awakening was around this time, I think. I think you're correct. I had a really early starting time for a long time. Push yourself, please, Kimmy. Yeah, yeah. Diane usually is correct. Yes. I think I stopped having that early a start time. Probably around Final Fantasy 9. Don't quote me on things. I'm just saying words. But I think you're right. I think you're right. Because I think it was around summertime when I stopped doing it. And we stopped playing Awakening around the beginning of June. And then Final Fantasy 9 I stopped playing. Was it that? You know what I could do? I could look at my collections. I didn't play Birthright first. I played Final Fantasy 9 first. Yeah. And then I played 9 from the end of June. Oh. From the end of June to the end of July. It took me a long time. What happened here? I don't know. Or somewhere. Final Fantasy 9 is a good guess, though. When I stop doing the... I wake up at 4 a.m. because of my dog. So I'm going to go and stream at 5. Because I think that by that time, he started mellow out on his sleeping schedule. And then my sleeping schedule was ruined. Anyways. Do do do. Nope. Alright. No, 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 no. Turn that off. Turn this off. Turn this on. Go. Be free. Play the game. I bought the DLC last night. Why do I? I was like, is there gonna be a bunch of answers to the plot in the DLC as well? And then Hangry said, yes, there is going to be a lot of answers in the DLC. And I just want to know why all the answers are hidden in the DLCs of Fire Emblem games. I already saw all of this. Who's to say? Loading times have never been more fun. What happens if I make a run to the... Okay, nothing. Nothing happens. Alright. We've saved before this chamber. Which I think we're about to have to go and choose. I suppose I should return to Rhea. Continue exploring. Return to audience chamber. You okay, Owl? Loud. I'm gonna go back and do some of my save stats into violence. Okay.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Why'd you say it like that?
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
I feel like that's very fair, Cetus. To be honest, I'm with you. I don't know why I'm being told that I should teach children. But it seems that I'm not that much older than the children I'm teaching.
The black eagles, the blue lions, and the golden deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose? A house for students from the Dresdian Empire. Many are nobility, and most of them use magic. Oh! House for students from the Kingdom of Fargus. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. Wait, I'm going into the magic house? Oh no, this is disastrous. This is less lines. As per regional tradition, many are skilled archers. What happened to my alert? Psst, psst. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell? Mix it up. This is the second day you've done this. Hello? It's here. What the? Hi, Smidge. I'm sorry. It did it again. And now I can't even redo it. This is bullshit. It didn't even register. I'm restarting Mix It Up. Yes. Stupid. Hi, Smidge. Thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry that alerts decide to be mean to you in particular. It's rude. I swear I just did the 5 months yesterday, but oh! 6 months supporting friend. Love you so much, Musa. Come ready to bark today. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. You did do the 5 months yesterday. I'm confused why I'm doing this to you again. Alright. Can I at least get this to work? Can I at least give you the... Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Where is it? Holy shit.
High five, Cupcake.
Jesus Christ.
Dot. I swear I just did the 5 months yesterday, but oh well, POGGIESSS 6 months supporting friend.
Did that work? Everyone hear that? Because it blasted me in the ears. Scared the shit out of me, even though I was the one to press the button. Dot. Excellent. Thank you, Smitch. I'm sorry that Mix It Up decides to be an asshole to you in particular. But I appreciate you. Okay, I guess I'm choosing the magic house, even though I always suck at magic. Which I talked about yesterday when I restarted Kingdom
So you have
Hearts.
chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Oh my god, it's Flame!
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
I love her VA.
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of.
Okay.
In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Oh, okay. Great. Cool. You're throwing me into a battle already with the children?
Wait,
So our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Really? You talked to me?
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him.
Aren't you the one who said hello and goodbye to me?
It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
He sure is. He speaks of politeness.
Don't look at me like that. Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor.
Why is this something that you need to bring up right now?
I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status.
Okay, that's not the direction I thought you were gonna go with, and so I'm happier for this direction than the potential one that I
Personally, I
saw
would love to
coming.
include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all. I love that they think that. Why? Just let her say that herself.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings. Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
I understood what she was saying. It's fine.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
You're doing great, sweetie. I think you're totally fine. I understood what you meant, so I did not care.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may
Okay.
be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student.
Okay.
That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Thinking of all the the battles that I've failed before in Awakening and Fates. I'm sure.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I'm being pulled in several directions.
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate.
You're the one who suggested it!
The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
God.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy.
I don't believe that for a second. They're children.
I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Instead of reading, why don't I just play with the pilots? Oh wait, no, I meant to read that for sure. Okay, after moving, you will see a list of possible unit commands and your unit's action. Select wait, press to cancel, press B button. Ah, we. New places to explore in the monastery. Received 1,000 gold from the Church of Saros as funding for this month's activities. I'm gonna have to What?
While you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Okay, Hanneman.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
Does this have to do with classing?
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate.
You're here, welcome. All we did was, I'm alive. This is good to hear. Hi, Hangry. All we did was choose Black Eagles, and immediately everyone started talking. One day I oversleep, we decided to stream on time. Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the
Hi,
goddess
IDS.
countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines.
Okay.
Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
So I said stop here. See.
Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power.
I'm just thinking of Lissa. The fifth person? Or like the back of my head. I would think that you would also know because you've played it a lot. I'm just thinking of Lissa. Is this a way of also explaining why Lissa doesn't have Mark the Exalt? Which Lissa? Lissa from Awakening. Only played it 3 times to be honest. Oh. I see. So, should I explain this? When it goes to the Vampire Academy Chronicles character. I haven't heard Vampire Academy in so long. I remember so little of the first book, which I read in an entire night because I borrowed it from my cousin, and I was like, I want to make sure that I get this back to you as soon as possible. Spoilers for Fire Emblem Awakening? It's fine. I'm just thinking about Lissa. That's all we have to know.
Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happened to inherit it.
But thank you. Although I will say that I'll probably mention Awakening a lot.
That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Do what you can to find out. There's no need to look into it.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
Yay, I'm friends with Hanneman.
Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this?
Hi, Frida.
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Oh,
To
that
think
bodes
there
well.
are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now.
I'm late because we got distracted by a sudden motorbike gang appearance under our open windows? Huh? We're planning to stink bomb. I wish you luck, my friend. Man likes you. Sandra's over. Stink bomb. They were unsilenced motorbikes. Stink bomb. Stink. You think only one is peaceful? I think they deserve more than one. This is Sweden. Shut the fuck up. The motorbike's usually silent. There's ones that are a lot louder than others.
I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
We're just listening to this guy talk to himself. Seems like they were modded to be louder. You'll hear that a lot in the US, to be honest with you. Those angels? No, just idiots. The only motorbike gang I know in Sweden. There are silencers on them. Sometimes people remove those to be annoying. People ride dirt bikes here. Noise means nothing. Yeah. It's mutually excused. This chilliest little residential area and our windows are around. You ever, Henry, did you have this thing where when you got... My college, my community college, there were like 2 cars that revved their engines and made like the loudest noise throughout campus. And I was like, I don't even feel like your car is worth doing that to. It was awful. And it just kept getting worse. And it was always like, I don't know. It's annoying. I find cars that do that really annoying. I grew up downtown on a one-way street, so people would circle the one-ways. Like a large ellipse in the city, basically. And my bedroom would face... Yeah. I sleep through anything, except through construction on a roof. Yeah. Yeah. An academy uniform for the protagonist is now available in your journal. DLC supplies have arrived. Head to your personal quarters and check by the bed to pick them up. Special auxiliary battles are now available. Select battle during Chapter 3 or later to engage in these new battles. House loungewear is now available from your journey as a look for select units. In addition, glasses are also available as an accessory for the protagonist. It is now possible to go into battle with the same appearance as in the monastery. You can set this in the journal by selecting unit appearance. It is now possible to recruit Anna from Chapter 3 onward. Wait, is that the person that you would buy from in Awakening? Additional quests will be available from Chapter 2 onward. Check now from Bulletin Board. You can now change select units into servant's attire, summer wear, or even evening wear from your journal. The Solstice Regalia outfit. can now be accessed via your journal in your personal quarters. You can now change the protagonist's outfit to dancer ensemble in your journal. Quest has been added from Chapter 5 of the main story on. You will find the quest via the bulletin board. In order to accept it, you must have the ability to invite people to tea parties.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Come back. We have our attire slashers ready. Don't tell the cops. My lips are sealed. I'm not a snitch. Scared B. You understand? How dare. I also get scared by loud noises, so I just pat her calmly and let her relax on her own. Oh. That is in every Fire Emblem. I'm trying to remember where she was in Fates. I don't remember. It's literally looking into Nikki right now. My god. Spoilers game. Fine. Is there any group aside from car bike people who get as excited about the concept of loud? She's the Outrealms. Oh, that's right. You have to pay. You have to pay for Anna.
It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
I have to... No, I don't want this. That's so... I'm not good at that. Monastery's schedule features different events on different days. Each week you will have one day off, when you may choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be explore. Noise musician, speaking as one. EDM fans. My friend who thinks loud equals funny. Hello, I came in and my internet immediately decides it hates Twitch. That's rude. How dare the internet do this to you? Rude. I want to talk to your internet before this weekend. Can I yell at it? Do you think that will make it work better? Not for just for the sake of loud, is in the mindset that higher volume equals better. I didn't create the schedule books. I'm sorry, I'm winging it. You're fine. When you said I want to create a schedule, I was like, huh? That seems like a lot of work. I think it'd just be easier if you let me just trip over myself. Most amps go to 10. This one goes to 11. Love for you to yell at it. Okay, I'll go yell at your internet. Crack snuffles. Not really, in the sense that loud equals necessary. You have to feel it with your guts. Select the calendar with the directional buttons. View the schedule. Okay. First day off. Okay. House rivalry battle. Ferdinand gets a battle for his birthday. Okay, so all I have is explore. Epic. Hubert's birthday is on... We missed it. Excuse... What? What's this? Founding Day. This is April, right? This is my friend's birthday. Birdie. Let's go fight. Happy late birdie. Can't remember what month we started. Yes, 4 equals April. Maybe I shouldn't stream so early in the morning. I can't count. Okay. It's your first day off since arriving at the monastery. Use this time to get to know the students, professors, and facilities. Okay. Mock battle between students from Black Eagles, Blue Islands, Blue Island? Yeah, Blue Lions, and Golden Deer. Prepare to lead your students to victory. This is when it's self-explanatory. Okay. At the request of the house leaders of the Officers Academy, you defeated a group of bandits in Rimire village? I don't know. The anniversary of the Dresden's Empire's founding by Great Emperor Wilhelm. Like, welcome the Wilhelm's scream? Like a he who was crowned by Saint Saros herself. Really? Okay. How do I... This is my friends. I got a bunch of... Can I look at these or no? There's a guy with the Wilhelm screen. No other Wilhelms have ever existed. No. Obviously. Am I allowed to look at the outfits that I got with the DLCs? Or don't tell the German. Sorry, I'm talking to my friend. Oh. Oh, this is cute. Okay, cool. What the fuck? I don't know what I expected. You've seen the post-time skip design, so I think yeah. Oh yeah. Click war for me real quick. I'm going to war. I like that. This is... Wow. Okay, wait. Can we test something? You have to do exactly what I say. We're already doing this? Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Somewhere is kind of cute. It is! Go to Idle Guard. Okay. Why do I say Idle Guard? Kill me. Go to Edelgard. I'm not Edelgard. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Edelgard. Is all her stuff the same? Like, all of this stuff the same? Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Confused. Okay, if this is an academy, what the fuck is the evening wear? Okay. I see. You backseat modding? No! Don't do this to Diane! Remember which one it was. There is one that does change slightly depending on the character. Like, it has the same name for people, but slightly different color schemes and such. I don't know. I'm changing Marth's to that. So she can act like she really is one of the students, I guess. I mean, no, Diane, you're fine. You're fine. See, no. Okay. Statistics? Not be accessed. Oh, okay. How do I get out of here? No. Do you like to explore? Oh, okay, there you go. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. What I really wanted was a cape. Wee. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Jesus Christ. Alright. Violet, that was you. You're so dumbass.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety.
Okay.
Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Zenith kind of scares me. He's like that really intimidating teacher that you don't want to disappoint. She's a silent protag who gets jump scared by her own voice. Him telling you where your room is as you walk out is great. Thanks, man. He's very stern. Violet is dumb as hell. She probably needed a clarification. After she said, so this is my room.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
I have to talk to my house leader who's over here. Talking to Hubert.
Professor.
And Caspar's right here.
Hi.
What is wrong with you? Just stand there menacingly. I was just squatting. Right.
Let me know when you are hungry.
You've spoken to him once, and it's what is wrong with you? He was like, I don't know. Just walk closely to him, and he goes, what? Yeah. He's just coming over to say hi. Hi, how are you? He goes, what? Like, jeez, okay. I don't have to talk to you, I guess.
I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
There's a dish I would like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help, grow plants in the greenhouse. Take the dude's seeds and ask the greenhouse keeper. Okay. Likewise, green thumb beginnings. Yay! I'm helping the dude. The dude!
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
You take this very seriously.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hilda! Hangry asked me yesterday who I'd like to recruit.
Okay.
Specifically. Hi, I'm just talking about how you wanted me to recruit. How I asked her if I don't know if I want to do this.
Listen to this.
Yeah. That. Oh, you have something. You have something to say about Yuri.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Okay, Caspar. Okay. What the hell is this? I will not nudge you one way or the other. I prefer really not to speak. She got in trouble. Probably. Not a chance. All these students are so cocky. Like, I can beat you. Why do you... You're like, what? The third person to tell me this? I'm your teacher. Versus if, like, one of the shyer students came up to me and like, I probably couldn't beat you. I'd be like, you can. You do so well. You probably beat me right now. Let's go. You tell me that you'd beat me, though? I'd be like, bet. You're gonna feel real dumb when I teach you. Wrong, it's a joke. You think they also think they could beat Hanneman? Yeah. We're like, Hanneman's old. What's he gonna do? Bore us to death with Christology?
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Oh, he liked that I didn't fold. That's great. What's he gonna do? Bonk us to death again? Puppy! Why can I not pet the dogs or the cats in this game? What? How is that a rhetorical question?
I care nothing of friendship.
Okay, good to know. Like, Yuritsa.
If you have no business here, leave.
Jasper is my favorite jewel. Alright, let's go talk to these two.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them.
Your eyes yellow?
When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Okay, so put them together. Got it. Insane as ever, Yuritsa. Yuritsa, the man that you are.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
I don't know what's going on here. Where are his eyes? Bro, where's his eyebrows? You look at me honest, baby girl. Based on your dead-eyed stare at everybody, I can tell that you're a bit confused. You've given me this blank stare every time we speak.
The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds.
I love how Yuritsa is in this picture. It's off to the side, standing there menacingly. It's haunting the narrative. Your eyes are huge and your thoughts are empty. Let me help you out. No, it's not.
I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here. Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market.
I return a third time, praying that this actually works for me this time. What the fuck? Smitch's internet. I'm so serious. Be nice to my friend right now. Not for me, then for Mud. Please. He deserves enrichment. Fistfight your internet. Nice to sponge to watch. Tell it, Bush. Mitch, next time it goes down, I'm exploding it. That worked last time.
If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use.
It's so true. I have a rolling theory that Mud is going to see his husband soon. Coping. I need the internet to work. I need Switch to get to Shadowbreak. Stop doing this to us. My favorite expansion. So I have an excuse to sub again because I ran out of my sub again. I'll get the tape. Hubert gives me the biggest evil scheming eunuch. Why eunuch? But rather than plotting to poison their liege, they will poison you instead. That's fine. Rare. 4.3's cursed, I'm telling you. I believe it. 100%. Also, hi, Sneaky. For how long have you had this theory? Since 3.0? Maybe so. Hubert does have unique vibes, especially so. I don't know what kind of unit. Look, eunuch vibes. All I know for eunuch vibes is from Apothecary Diaries, and it's not. It's not accurate. It's not accurate. Don't laugh, Sneaky is on to something there. Sneaky is cooking. I think you're both. Those are not the right eunuch vibes. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. My laughing is coming from I don't know how those vibes are. Jinchi is not representative of the eunuch community. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Cooking poisons for Hubert to poison you. So I trust your judgment. I just don't quite know what those vibes are. That's all I'm saying. And it's also very specific. My mind goes to it's a Game of Thrones, and I can see it. I don't. I fear I only watched 2 seasons of Game of Thrones, and I do not remember any eunuchs. There are 2 kinds of eunuch vibes, in my opinion. Jinchi and Chifu from Mulan. Okay, wait. I can see the second one. I was gonna go to various Game of Thrones. Remember in Crusader Kings 2, there was a bug where the game AI had teen rulers keep trying to make eunuchs everywhere, and they kept slowing down the game fast. No, the few things that I know about Crusader Kings. We can see what that's. Jeez. Forgot about Varys. Cunty version of the eunuch archetype. Do you remember bald scheming guy at Royal Court books? Yes, I do. I do. It took me a second because I was like, The one with the mom? Empress Omega, I don't know. one who'd love him is his mother? Yes. Can't believe the one with the mom worked, actually. Know nothing about how to play Crusader Kings, but everything I know about it is insane. Bald scheming guy is unique. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to understand the vibes that you're putting down. And I can see the vision now. I truly was just like, Jinshi?
The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month.
At least once a month. I'll probably be looking at it a lot more, so.
You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
Yay! I love being limited. Did you know some eunuchs were historically very horny, actually? This makes sense. Crusader Kings is fun. Can't wait for them to put China in the game and have it melt people's laptops. Is it not in the game currently? You can explore the monastery as much as you like, but certain activities will only be available while you have activity points. When you're done exploring, press the L button to end your free time and proceed to the next week.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy, so it's important to hone your skills.
Yes, if I wasn't told, I would forget. Ace Pride. I guess I wish I could play, but when I've tried, I went through 3 hours of tutorials, didn't learn anything, then couldn't figure out how to literally do anything to progress the game, so time just passed until I was killed. I think, is that not how you play Crusader Kings?
To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Your professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with students. I have to read! Okay. Is that it? Once again, I'm a designated fucker to see if aces. Incredible delivery. I fuck with my mind, okay? Christian game is chronically online. The map has parts of Western China, and they've said that they're planning to include all the way to Japan later this year. Good luck, Crusader Kings fans. Things are meant to happen, books. You just sat there clicking things. The game kept being like, you don't have the resources to do this. Books fast to read? Yeah. What? Who made anyone think that I would like reading? On an accurate life. Yeah, the game can be a little dense without any guidance. I did it! I did the thing that I was supposed to do. Now we can go and talk to everybody else. Okay.
Yes. What the?
What's over here? Oh! Shiny! Kitty! Why can I not pet the cats?
Hi.
I do remember you. One sec. I gotta explode this bench internet. And eat. Have good foods. I'm sad about it. Because I've seen like hundreds of insane screenshots from Crusader Kings 3 and it's hilarious. Hannah's been playing Crusader Kings 3. I don't know what's going on. Because I didn't really pay attention to everything that was happening. So when I actually like check in, the most insane thing is happening to her in particular. So many people have died. Did I tell you Diane likes Ignatz? Ignatz? I don't... I remember his name, but I don't remember how to say it. No, I don't think so.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Oh, I've been sad.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
It does. I just don't trust you. Something about you. Dorothea!
Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Wait, why can't I go on a trip with her? I would love to do that. Let me do that.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too.
I guess.
But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Aww.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lugh, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
So I can recruit anybody. This is, I'm just thinking out loud here. If I can recruit anybody, that seems really sad. If I can recruit anybody and I take the Fargus 4 away from each other. Fish for Flame? Look at hat. Fire Emblem 3 houses. I guess Lawrence is there too. Greetings all. Please assist me by catching a delectable fish for the Saint... What? Sure. Oh, okay. The food in the dining hall is pretty appetizing. Is anyone interested in sharing a meal? Ladies preferred. So vain. So vain.
Listen. Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Okay. Got it. So many people to talk to.
That's
Astia.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
No.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
My god, you're a little nerd. You like reading? You ought to get some rest.
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Aw, cool. Every time I get the internet to work for 5 seconds, it feels like getting above water and taking huge gasps before thinking again. Aw, my friend, I'm so sorry. Yelling at it didn't work. Threatening it didn't work. Who are you?
There are two types of crests.
Monk.
Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest.
I love her, Your Honor. It's okay. Also, protect that child. She's so cute. I'm intrigued.
Of course. There are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever.
I didn't know. I don't know. You don't give, like, I mean, you get a very vague idea of who each character is at the very start. So when Hangry is like, hey, who do you want to recruit? I'm like, I want to recruit all of them because I don't know who they are, but I picked two. It kind of went, okay. Thanks for the info, lady. Why is your hat so dark in your portrait? Yeah, wait, why are the colors of her hat her clothing this way? I'd love to hear Book's vague ideas as you meet characters. Okay, so far I want to punch Sylvain in the face.
The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Or portraits. It's how she sees herself. She's emo at heart. Thank you. I kind of learned about that before. It's fine. Unfortunately, the Hangry Core is Hangry Coring. It's okay. I also wanted to punch Inigo in the face the first time I met him too. So this doesn't mean anything to start. Sylvain is nasty, affectionate, hateful.
I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church.
You seem really upset about this information.
Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
They did it with this guy's portrait too. It's different. You probably won't miss too much, Kimmy. Knowing me, I'm going to just keep talking. To kill Sylvain with my own bare hands. Joy shower. Damn, this guy's emo too. He's devastated. Damn. It's okay, bro. Oh my god, it's Annie.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
You mean Ferdinand?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay? Hello, Professor. You have...
Okay, but why can't I tell Annie that Ferdinand is...
Indeed.
Take your time, this game is a lot. Truly, I think this game, like 14, is best played at your own pace. I am going to be playing. Oh yeah, showering and eating would be good. Perhaps. No, it does not have a scowling face. He has the same hair color. Don't say that about my I don't know, maybe she sees a different side of Ferdy. He was not... Okay, another thing. Ferdinand being like, I want you to see us all as equals. And then immediately going, but not like that. Like, what do you want from me then?
As part of our commitment to the Guards, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
So, the two characters that I told, Hangry that I for sure wanted to recruit are Marianne and Ash. Because they remind me of other characters.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
Yes, all the time. Thank you for...
It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
No. She high gatekeeper, my beloved. Of whom? So, Marianne immediately reminded me of Soletta because of her stutter and her general, like, way of speaking. Even though I think she's a lot shyer than Soletta. Soletta's a lot more outgoing because she forces herself to do it. And then Ash reminded me of a few characters, but like the way that he looks reminds me of Morgan from Awakening. I love Morgan. My god, Felix is here. Wait, I don't want to use Dine Hall. No, don't make me do this.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Okay. I was hoping to spar with you. Nothing in particular. If I say I was hoping to spar with you, is he going to take me to the sparring thingy? Hatching boy.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Throwing you and Caspar into the ring and will you come out of it? I don't know.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking.
You're doing great.
If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
I think you're awesome, Petra. I think you probably have a better grasp on things than you believe. I love her already. Oh, hey, Kaka. Doing so good, Petra. You're amazing.
Hello there, Professor.
Hi, Flame.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Okay. That's a shame. Where can I visit you then?
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
Why couldn't I be reassuring to Petra so I could get...
Might you help me with a favor?
There's a ceremony related to St. Kethlin that requires rare fish. Would you mind helping me obtain some, Professor? You can fish by speaking with the fish keeper at the fishing pond. Does Petra remind you of your ESL kids? Maybe a little bit. I love my ESL kids. It's about to fish for Flame. Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it to Flame. Head to the fishing pond with the bait she gave you and speak with the fish keeper shy of fishing. Yeah. Fish for Flame. I was busy dropping off screenshots.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Okay, that would make me use my activity. So I don't want to do that yet. So I still have things I want to do. He's a growing boy. He needs food. I think he's super strong. If he wants to continue to get stronger, he's right. I just also feel like they should give him a more comfy shirt. That's all. Love you, old big character personalities. Eat foot. Sure.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Let's eat in that filthy dining hall. I prefer to invite a cute girl to dine with me beforehand. I'll find her out her favorite foods so I can order them. She's happy, I'm happy. Haven't missed a move. Pretty great, huh? Beating to death. Death to Sylvain. Try sharing a meal with others in the dining hall. You can treat... Okay. Sylvain, baby. I'm sorry. Hard, even. Not so much. I just think he should also be suffocated. I just have to kill him. Okay. That's so bad, to be honest. Oh. You have some... I'm nervous about the mock battle. It's okay. No one's gonna die. I don't think. Ash! Marianne! Oh my god, it's the two characters that I was just talking about.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
I'm sorry, Linhart. I know you're talking to me, but I just saw this person kind of standing in the middle of the bush. Like, yeah. That's not a good idea. Now I'm feeling sleepy too. It's me, if you even care. I care a lot. I can't explain the way he makes me feel because spoilers, but basically he is in Hangry Court under need to kill. I feel like my pilot would say this. Stupid shit. Are they you big dummy? Fishkeeper. Hi. Marianne. Sorry.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Well, that was a great conversation. Really hoping to talk to you, but instead it seems like I was perhaps... It felt like I was eavesdropping on a prayer instead. Is that Marianne? I knew it was a character from Three Houses, but it didn't register in my brain.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines.
Adopted father? Your father an apothecary? Are we going back to...
You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
You turn around, Violet's just... Would you like to do some gardening? Is that going to... I can't tell what's going to take up my stuff or not. There's someone to talk to here. Oh my god, it's the child that hates me.
I'm a little busy. If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Alright then. Sassmaster child. Holding Ash so gently in my hands. What's with this sassy lost child?
Unless I really have to.
That's okay, Bernie.
You're okay with that, Professor?
That's fine. Just checking in on you.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to.
What is up with these children?
It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Now, I'm not always, you know, gonna say, man, I wish I could kick this child's ass. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a little bit in 3 houses.
Unbelievable. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids.
Thanks for telling me this after I said, man, I wish I could kick this child.
Well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
I'm sorry, my friend. I do not care about the Church of Saros. By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with flowers you get. Cool! Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to higher quality. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keep. Oh. You look after your crop. The more you spend, the better your harvest will be. Your crop will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. That's not how that works. Use the harvest command to gather what you've grown. No matter the seeds, press the A button to hand the seeds to the greenhouse. Capitalism garden. You're out for the seeds to the greenhouse keeper. Check back when you next explore the monastery on a free day. Use the magic to cultivate your crop. Okay.
My thanks.
You have my gratitude. The greenhouse is an invaluable resource. If we cultivate more plants, I'm sure we'll be able to cook a larger variety of meals. Yay! Okay, it didn't take up my stuff. That's great. Fishkeeper. Fishing! To begin fishing. Yeah! This is the real game. To begin fishing, first select your bait. Wait until you see the silhouette of a fish you want to catch, and then press A button to hook it. Don't wait too long, though, or the fish will escape with the bait. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Once the stamina is depleted, you will have successfully caught the fish. If your line breaks, the fish will escape. Durability of the fishing line increases with professor level. Oh, so my durability sucks. Repeated excellent timing will create combos that reduce the fish's stamina quickly. If you land excellent timing at all opportunities, you will net a more valuable fish than usual. I only have one bait given to you fish for catch a fish. Try it out in the fishing box. Wait. What if I fail so horrendously? Okay. I smell fish is common in all regions of Foldland. It's somehow connected to the same. Okay, cool. What if I fail? Well, yeah. Professor level is currently wishes they could be the kids. I have beams. Well, I mean, it seems like it'd be easy to fail. To go to Flane. Flane! I caught you a fish, Flane.
You have helped me so much.
How wonderful. I'm certain Saint, Kathleen would be most satisfied by this fish. If you ever wish to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing pond know. Yippee! I only caught one fish. Well, I got 3. Why do I have 3 in my pockets now? Okay, the last thing that we need to do is the dining hall thing.
Yes.
You'll forgive me if I save. Cethlean. Thank you. I will forgive you. My God. It's... Oh, like... Never mind. Today's special. I see. The first person you'd like to share a meal with. Yeah, let me force Bernie out of her room. Hold on. Can you go back? Full menu. It tells me everything. Sick. Bernie needs to eat too. Well, yeah, but like... Like... Slide her Lunchables under the door. Bernie, I know you you don't like leaving your room. So I'm going to slide. Oh, this will make them hate me? Interesting. Good to know. Oh! Wait. Does this mean that I already have good rapport with them? Is that what that means? And then the rest? Ah! Okay. Books, you have a safe word. We're just gonna go off vibes. Support info? Wait. That just shows if I've had support with them already. I'm already stressed out. How does any of this work? Oh, I can have meals with 2 people. I should probably want to have meals with people in a different thing. I have a feeling it has to do with how you recruit them, but I'm not entirely sure. This game doesn't tell me anything! Wait, am I sharing a meal with... Is it me? Is it sharing a meal with me? Or am I sharing a meal with Sylvain? Because this is the Sylvain thing. Hold on. Okay, it's just for me. It's not Sylvain. Haha. Yeah. Right, I guess. Sylvain. Are you gonna hate each other? Return and see we're having lunch with people. Yeah, it's my first daunting task of the day. I don't know.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Among the three of you grew stronger. Let's go! Cool. You now have more activity points for exploration! You now have received more monthly funds for activities. You usually want to finish exploring when your activity points run out. Press the L button to do so.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
So you're getting right to it. I'm impressed to find someone who's more provocative than I am. Nice going, Professor. Alright then, next time will be my turn. Sure. Why is there wait? Let's wait. What's wait happening? What's going on? Why are we wait? Why are we waiting? No. I got Marianne to speak more than 3 words to me. Well, proactive. I guess proactive isn't. Oh. Well, you know what? How have I been streaming for an hour and a half already? What's the seeing what she wants to see from Mr. Philander? It's true. I just I saw a word starting with PR, and it was like PRO, and I was like, oh, provoc. Just assume. Oh no, there's a sauna in this game. Get me out of here. Remember what they say about assumptions. They protect me from people like an ego and Sylvain. It's Ferdinand's birthday! She'd like buy flowers to celebrate for... I don't have that much money, Ferdy! That's fine.
Much appreciated.
Not the auto-save. He needs his flowers. I wasn't gonna not buy him flowers, I promise. I was just like, they only gave me 1,000. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on the curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. It's his birthday. He needs birthday flowers. Oh, that's true. I promised I was going to give him flowers. Oh. Divide a birthday presents for the students' budget. Yes. This is a good idea.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me. I'm concerned. I don't think she's gonna like this answer.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way.
Yeah, your face really shows the concern.
That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Oh, damn, Edelgard.
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
Mm-hmm. Go to. I don't intend to lose. Don't.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
You seem so nice, and I didn't expect you to be so nice. Also, your hair goes in like several different directions. Combat forecast will be shown before you commit to attack. Whee! Attack speed if one unit is greater than the others by 4 or more, the faster unit will strike twice. This is indicated by ×2. Dimitri, I love him too. What do you mean? Catch you straight from both of these ones. What? Okay. To be fair, there are very few characters in this game I don't like. This is good. Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has the skill and is of an appropriate class. Must equip attack magic in place of a weapon. Okay. Must equip attack magic in place of a weapon. You can use assist magic regardless of other equipment. All magic has limited uses. These will replenish at the end of the battle. Okay. The magic your units gain access to is determined by their skills. Study reason Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn white magic. Oh, that makes sense. That feels... yes. Shaking your hand. Every character in this game is good. I would absolutely fight over any of them, except 2. I was gonna say 1, then I remembered the others. Choose the unit's option to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Choose the inventory option to sort items, equip abilities or combat arts, assign battalions, or change your unit's classes. Choose the map option to see the area and the placement of your units. Once your preparations are complete, select fight, begin battle. I see. Okay. What do we have? You don't even have anything. Magic. Is the one that is one of my favorites? I'm just thinking of... Alright, let's see the map. Neutral terrain. You're gonna make me hurt Ash? That's so rude. I want to be up close with these characters. I want a range for a couple of them. Though. Let's kill. So we're stuck here. Then we have 2 casters and a lance. I think what I want to do is change out Linhart. Linda, oh, well. There are no Pegasus users here. Never mind. Sorry, no, you have to be next to Edelgard. My bad. I don't remember the triangle. I don't remember the weapons triangle. Swords take axe. Axe take lance. Lance take swords. Yeah, I got it. I remember salves. Oh, it's like, what was it again? Okay, so what I want to do is make sure that Edelgard goes here. I don't know why. Whatever. Edelgard goes here. I don't remember that at all. All I know is like arrows for flyers. Magic for armor. Yeah, those... I kind of always forget about using the weapons triangle anyway, so I don't know why I'm worried about it now. Rock the enemy. All of your units fall in battle. Oh.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
And if I don't...
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other 2 is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
I want to group them all together.
As you wish.
Do do do.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are. Good job. Birdie has more health than I realized.
Battle.
You physically cannot speak without sounding a little evil.
Stay focused.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Oh no.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Mm. Did want to kill him. Music's good. And you want to pick up a replay. I started legals. Fourth time. No, Smitch, I'm so sorry. It's so not fair.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Failure is not an option.
I'm sorry, Ignatz.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
You could have at least tried.
Okay, calm down. Jeez. Megan! Hi, Megan. What the? Huh? What's this? Oh! You're my healer!
A great help.
Looks is still a ship. He's kind. Oh man.
Well done, Teach.
My beloved
I have to
streamer
take this
hates him.
seriously after all.
I don't. I said I didn't know how I felt. I didn't know his character was like this. I didn't say I hated him before. I was just like, I didn't expect it to be like this. That's all. Oh! Think Spaghetti Man is stinky? No! I don't think he's stinky. Should probably go after Golden Deer. They have less people on their side at the moment. Sorry, Ash.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Hardly worth my time.
Oh my god. Please stop being severely mean.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Can you chill? Saw him, said something nice, and said, "Wow, I really thought this man was going to smell like total ass." Just straight up garbage. I just didn't. His temperament. I expected something different. That's all.
Unexpected.
Don't hate him. Gonna be edgy because I like him.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
I also just see a little, like, this art I've seen of him is very dramatic, and so like Claude.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Okay, then I'm not going this way. Oh, I can spin. I spin. But that's fair. Stop looking at spoilers. Which can have layers? Oh, absolutely. Art, I'm taking your Twitter away. Spin. I've gotten a lot of Three Houses art. Ever since I played Awakening. Okay, you want me to take a detour? Like, around where they're going this way? Or do you want me to go and detour this way? Well, don't. No. Bad. And you post in Discord and go, hangry is the same jump. This isn't a detour. This is a detour. Go this way. Follow your dreams. Can I? Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Do I? No auto bottle. No battle. It's safe. After you've seen it, it seems to be pointless. That's the name. No! Guys, like, you got any thoughts about who you'd like to recruit? I want to recruit Marianne and Ash. Ash reminds me of Morgan. Ah, you can't get me. Boy, never been happier to be honest. Ash is the best boy. I think I also want to recruit Lysithia. You just had Hubert bully Ash. I have to get here. Don't want to bully Ash. Hilda in the bush. She is in the bush. I'm gonna draw her out right now.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
I did something right! Yay! I thought she was gonna come after me. She didn't! Not what I wanted. Your propaganda. Not for any reason, I just miss him. Should you just take the wheeling with me? It's not New Game Plus. I'm not trying to go insane. Felix is my propaganda. I'm so happy you all like Felix. I don't. Can I draw her out or no? Doesn't feel like I can.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
Aww.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
That was so stupid. Oh, she can throw axes. That's so cool. I just want to suggest. I forgot. What? I forgot what? Say Adol should fight Claude for no reason. Oh, I was gonna have her fight Claude. Sorry, Hilda.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Ouch.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this would be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
I mean, you're a bow user, so your weakness is I get really close to you and then hit you. You can't do anything about it.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
You'll win in a 2-foot arena bow. Or a fuck huge axe. This is getting hit with a big axe. My son. So I have to get Manuela. What I want to do. Yeah. You can't move. Okay, cool.
Be mindful.
I play Fire Emblem games in the most annoying way possible. Just want everyone to know.
Thank you.
And that is that I inch through the battlefield so I can keep everyone close.
Stay focused.
I thought she might have a thing to say to me, and she didn't, so that's fine.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Well, how was that? It's a long road yet.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Okay. I don't know what that means, dude, but that's okay.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Do, 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 do. Oh, okay, he's taking front. Never mind. Alright. I want a sword wielder in front of you. Right now, Ferdy and Heart are in danger. Let's see. Bring you back here. Bring you this way. Here comes the very nice boy. I just didn't know, okay?
Be mindful.
I will die. Epic. You? No! You're out of magic. Oh dear. It's all a mess. I've ruined it. Everything's gone. Hubert doesn't have a weapon anymore. He has his cutting wit lip. Alright, Hubert, time to start throwing punches again. Can he? He cannot.
5, Cupcake.
Crim! Thank you, Crim. Sub. Put up your dukes. Put your dukes up, you. Da-da-da-da-da. I'll put you here. Sorry, Mercedes.
Much needed. Stay focused.
Did I even do anything? Well, it does. Okay. Nice.
Another
Really
step forward.
banking on that 67% miss.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Oh, no. Oh, he healed himself. That's... He can't fight back! Mercedes! Oh, this is a healing thingy? Okay, well...
Think this through.
Oh god.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
I feel a bit bad for
Each battle, a chance to grow.
doing that to Didu. He seems like a nice guy.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
You should be honored.
He's just a nice dude. Yeah. Exactly. Are you gonna attack Linhart? Really? Why? Why would you do that? He's bullying my my son! The only thing that makes me happy about this battle in particular is that it's a mock battle, so they just look sad, and they're not actually collapsed on the ground dead when you defeat them. Classic, they don't die here either. Oh, that's good. Good to know. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do.
That won't do it all.
It's fine.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
You mean Hanneman? The rest is up to Hanneman? Let's go beat up the old man. Alright, Hanneman, square up.
Well done.
I don't know why I'm bringing you with me, Hubert. You can't do anything. Quite literally the most useless man in the army right now. It's there for some emotional support.
I will prevail.
Alright, Hubert, time for you to shine. 1v1 anime, I believe in you. You got this, man. Go for it. Kill him with your bare hands. You can do it. Kill. Oh, Linhardt also doesn't have any more healing. Do 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 do. Damn. I thought I would be fine there, but I guess it wasn't. Oh, it's okay. I can 1v1 Hannah myself. Great. I'll put you right here. I'll put some supports right here. I'll put you all close to me. So I can kill him. Get some hearts. Let's go.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Wishful support car. Oh, I missed you. You're gonna just say you're doing so well. Like most people struggle in this fight and end up losing a unit or two, but you're doing incredible. You learned so much from wiping your face so far. Yeah, I learned something. Thank you, Angry. Angry made the mistake of mentioning he hasn't seen Lord of the Rings, so now I'm just running my fellowship with the ballot while yammering instead of doing things that I should. Oh my god. We did it!
As expected.
Wait a minute. Damn, I wish I wasn't such a nerd.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
And we didn't lose anybody. We got close, but we didn't.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Yeah, I figured that much. Next up, madam, and absolutely not. Edelgar's motivation is maxed out. What does that mean? Power of the crests.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
You guys should stop asking questions. She's on her rising grind. It was a close call. It was easy. I don't feel like it was a close call, but it wasn't easy. I don't think she'll like either of the answers you could give her here.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
She's up at 3 a.m., dipping her face in ice water, rubbing banana peels on it, and then diving into a pool for 4 minutes. That's so oddly specific. Why banana peels?
Impressing, Professor. I mean, impressive.
You're good.
We gained a victory because of your great leadership. We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
Okay. You're not wrong. But, okay.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
It's a TikTok?
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further.
No, don't do that. That is...
I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Edelgard, cringe. I wouldn't even joke about not letting them party at this point.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well.
What is this? Oh god. No, hold on. Let me pause. No, let me pause it! Stop! It's like, are you a human being? Yeah, I'm trying to pause the video. We'll watch it after I talk to Raya. Stop before you pause. Are you real? Taking, yay. Proud of you for taking your meds. You're.
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did. Not really.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
class for today. I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
My mission? Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission.
Okay. Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And also the deer are there too, I guess.
You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Mart, look, this has been happening for a while now.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
I'll die if I want.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
So this, we're a little stupid.
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right. I don't understand. You shocked to hear from me?
Whatever shall I do with you? I am alive within the confines of your heart. I am unknown to all but you. But through your eyes and ears, I see and hear. Just listen to your heart, as you are doing now, and we may speak like this.
Can you take the body of a cat and swallow me around instead?
That is all that I know.
Of living in my head.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dance Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
Wait, Dad, I think my heart is haunted. I do only hear Morgana, though. It makes me insane. At least then, maybe she'd turn into a car or something. We safe it. Coxcomb heart haunted.
You die.
Oh.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
It just keeps going. I want to watch the TikTok.
Part 1. White clouds. Heartstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, Joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Automod? I didn't even see the... Why? Where is my... What is going on with... Well. New places to explore in the monastery! Let's go! Why did Automod grab fucker? I don't know, because I say that on a daily basis. Automod does hate you, Kimmy, and I don't know why. Kimmy's got Automod against her, and Smitch has the entirety of Mix It Up against them. It's been like this for a year now. Always catches my messages. Gee, it's my birth month. May? Receive 2,000 gold from the Church of Saros is funding for this month's activities. Let's go!
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits.
Oh, the boss desire me. You not know my birthday. Isn't it May? Is it 8th or 9th? Or is that yours? Which is it? It's one of them? Jetta, please wish me none to minor crips. Wishing you so much. No cramps. Sony's birthday is also... No, Soda is a Gemini. Birthday is also in May. On a day no one is allowed to know. Oh, my bad. We talked about this before. I'm sorry. Soda's gonna kill me. I promise. We've discussed this in a public setting. We've talked about it in Smitch stream, in fact, because we were talking about something, and I was complaining about how everyone always looks at me as a Gemini, and then like it's like you suck because you're a Gemini, and I'm like, bro, I didn't pick when I started living. And then so I was like, I'm shaking your hand. I always say when she says it, she's gonna kill me. When I first got lesbian YouTube in high school, I was trying to figure out what the fuck was up with me. All the young YouTube listeners told me I was undateable because of my star sign. I'm Geminis. I've collected them my whole life. Well, they didn't tell me directly, but they said it about my sign. I always get... I still remember the person who's like, wait, you're a Gemini? It's like, yeah. Oh. Like... Alright, are we doing this class project together or what? Or am I gonna have to do this all by myself because you suddenly don't want to talk to me because I'm a Gemini? There's also a Gemini. Scorpio, apparently I can't be trusted. I say I love Geminis, and people look at me so fast and go, leap. That, and then whenever we get, like, never getting over this. Whenever we have, like, characters assigned to certain star signs, Geminis always get, like, either the evil character or the character that's written so bad that it's just like, why did you give that to me? Can't be trusted. I'm evil, sexy, and I'm proof that astrology isn't real. Gemini's deserve justice. They made Arcane made Gemini's Marcus. Marcus. It was written really well, but the worst character ever. My universe looked at my ass and said, Pisces. Who deserves justice? Corvo Akechi. Gemini. This does not help my case at all. Anyways, I would like to apologize to Soda. If she would like to stop being my friend, I'd completely understand. And in fact, if she would want me to stop being in the spaces we've all hold very dearly in our hearts, I would also understand that as well. But Your Honor, I love him. I'm happy. I had to add Akechi to Hangry Core the other day, and I was the voices about it. I have an image, actually. Okay, I have to kill some bandits.
Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary.
They need practical experience in killing people. That's great.
In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Let's do our best. Don't get careless.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so. Not quite.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right?
Hi, Dad. Find us in it later. Got it. Aaron! Hopefully things don't end up like they did in Gundam. Hi, Aaron. Thanks. Like, I don't think I'll have a adverse reaction to the birthday song due to Three Houses, at least. Because I don't think they know the birthday song. I'm telling my parents, like my family, that I don't want happy birthday sung to me this year. I'm so serious. Anyways, everyone should watch Wish from Mercury.
That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
It's fine, I'm on casual. That doesn't happen here.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it.
So sorry, I had to bring back the memories, but you know, it's because I know we love it so much. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Please mention G-Wish as much as possible, as I adore that show. I'm thinking of where we left off now. I'm experiencing pain.
For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Oh, it's been 2 whole weeks almost. It's okay. It's fine. We'll get back to it this weekend. And then Patchy will have to watch me yell again. I'm sure only happy things can happen in G-Witch from now on. Someone's birthday. It's Annette's birthday. Do you like the... Yes? And who else? You! Do you like me to buy you some flowers? I couldn't remember if it was the 8th or 9th. I'm sorry. I knew it was early May, though. Only happy things can happen in Sunshine's gaze, right? Yeah, she flowers. Monster holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the share of a meal activity for certain characters. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. Okie doke. Would you like to explore? Yeah. Ow. Map screen. You can travel instantly to places you have already been. Yay! Press the R button to open the map. Select destination and then press the A button for fast travel. Press the X button to see where to find each character and facility at your selected location. Girl's voice. What could it mean? Marth? Marth? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, these two are talking.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Thanks, Claude.
It is better if you do not approach me.
What happened? I thought we were...
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Oh, I don't care about that. I do not care about that.
That reminds me.
You seem nice, so I'm deciding you're my friend. I don't care.
Professor.
Intro to racism. Thanks.
Hey there.
How do I get to this area? Where is this? Oof. Oh, I see.
What the?
What the? I'm stupid. That's what it is. I didn't see that you could just go into the training grounds. It's not being mean to myself.
Professor. And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
She's a horse girl. I can recruit her already? Not rhetorical. You have the word. I'm not saying shit. You say daffodil. Who's to say? I know that I can recruit more than... I can basically recruit everyone. I don't know what recruit means. Does it not mean that...
Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Oh. It seems this person isn't interested in Martha's house yet. That's fine. Ingrid really values the following stats. Okay. Dexterity, flying. Try recruiting this unit again after you gain more experience. I get to know about all their recruit
Prince and I were
stuff.
inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I was about to write it down. I don't have to write it down. Thank you, Henry.
So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more.
Okay.
He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
The hell is wrong with you?
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Speed, sword. Okay.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Thanks, Felix. I'll take that into consideration. What if I want to?
Drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
I feel like if I say strength, you'll be happier with that, I guess. But Casper is such a fucking freak. What do you mean you just found this dirty rag on the ground and now you wipe it across your sweaty face? God, you smell so bad. Oh my goodness, son.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top. Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
Strength, heavy armor. Ah. Okay, bye-bye. Talk to all these people already. Go down this way.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
Oh, what do you
By
mean?
the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
At least 12.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Do I want to recruit you? I don't even know you.
A chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Strength and lights.
Professor!
No. I didn't want to talk to you again. Why are you so close together?
Professor!
That's
It's not... I guess if you put...
Okay, there we go.
I have a request.
We don't want her. She wants to be our stuff. Real battle this month, huh? I hear even the Knights of Saros are involved. Never taught you much about tactics, but there's a primer on it in my room. Give it a read. Here we go.
Hello. Good deal. Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
I'm not giving you my money. You can't have it.
Oh.
It's mine. It's for flowers. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. I ran past where I wanted to go. Ash!
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the academy. He is the very model of
I did not
chivalry.
choose the right
Someday,
place
I'm
to
going to be just
talk
like
to you.
him. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
They'll pay for this.
Thank you, Krim, for gifting the sub to Hangry. Krim said.
They'll
And
pay for this.
Megan? Thank you, Krim. Krim lurks and gift subs. Thank you so much, Krim. Hello, thank you. I realized I wasn't sub. It's okay. Read this as he the Michael Jackson. Most kiss to this guy. Or Krim. Actually, Krim. Krim was close enough to me that I could just give him a hug for it. I almost spit out my tea. Please don't do that. Not on your computer. Go hug Crimson. He deserves so many hugs. I have to. Is it what is like charisma and Lance? Krim was still not by. Krim in the next room over. Don't worry about it. Krim. Just so you know, it's my fault because I'm like, I don't know any of my plans ever. It's never Krim's fault. We haven't met. It's always mine.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
We meet up soon. That reminds me, Krim. Weren't you supposed to be in Philly this spring? Did I miss you? You know what? Your vibe is so... I don't know. Evil, but you got a point. I don't disagree.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
Sure is. You're so ominous, but you can listen to him talk literally all day. He has a nice voice. You can increase your skills by training with knights and professors in the monastery. Use the faculty's training option to benefit from their wisdom. As the story progresses, faculty training will become advanced drills. Use this option to learn from any unit with a higher skill level than your own. Cool.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
Wow, I just needed to talk to Edelgard to figure this out. I like how whatever this is, Lysithia is like, they're fools. Books, do you recognize Hubert's VA? Hubert even. Hubert. No. They said no to spending money to have a mini retreat like they always do. That sucks. How dare. Would you like me to talk to them? I'll talk to them for you. I forgot my medicine. Please medicate. Can I tell you? Yeah. To recruit students from the other houses, you will need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. Is it promptos? What? Wait, what? It's easier to recruit students who like you, so try building up your support level with students you'd like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available for recruitment as the story progresses. Got it. Who the fuck is Prompto? And Akechi. Prompto is from Final Fantasy 15. Robbie Damon. Wait, I'm playing another game with Robbie Damon? Speak.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits
I can hear it now.
without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission.
It's funny that I didn't recognize him after
what the
playing an entire game
planning.
where he's the main character, though. This is his evil man voice. Previous game, he was Protag voice. Yeah. Met him a few years ago. Was he cool? He sounds so cool. Hydrate, I guess. There's so many hydrates. It was so true. No one died in battle. I didn't get to spam hydrate. Leading the charge. Next mission is real battle. This isn't charge. Come see me for advice. I did do that. That's right. I can just click on this now, yeah? Yeah! Time and food to spare. Help dogs and cats! Yeah! Why are we waterboarding streamer? This is a daily occurrence. He was so nice. I loved watching it when him and a few others would do... They used to stream on Twitch. I used to love watching them on Twitch. I think your crowning achievement so far has been conditioning books to take steps whenever you're dead. Okay, books. I think I'm gonna get lunch. I'm hungry. I can leave instructions for mods in my chat while I'm gone, unless you're just gonna be fucking around for 15 minutes. There's a very high chance that I'm just going to be doing additional quests for the next 15 minutes. Lava! Yes! Really loud and very annoying. Yeah! I loved them. It was great. I understand why I don't stream anymore, but it was so fun. I'll be hangry. Get good foods, my friend. Alright, we're gonna do the... Fast travel to the vicinity of girl. We're gonna do the kitty and the dog one first.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
I've been sharing my food with the hungry pups and kitties, but there are a lot of them. Could you help me out? Interact with dogs or cats and share some meat, fish, produce. Once you fed them a bit, you might get some kind of reward. They all look so hungry, don't they? They do. Kitties. Let's go! Defeat the I've been waiting. I should also use the lunch. Yes. Please, if you are hungry or you haven't eaten today or you just want food, please go and get foods, friends. Defeat the dogs and cats of Garreg Mach. Select the food item from gifts. Animals don't care much much care for food imbued with magic, but fish, produce, and meat are enjoyable for them. If you give food to the dogs and cats, you may get something in return. Animals can get full, however. If that happens, find another animal to feed. Hi! Or Dylan? Oops. It looks happy!
Thanks.
Thanks for helping me out. Let's work together to take care of all our little furry friends, okay? Say, do you have a favorite professor? It's okay if you have one, you know. Even if I love them all. Yeah. I can... Yay! Kitties. I can't give them all the foods. What? Because then they're gonna... Here. Would you like a fun fact about the animals? Yes, please. All their names are based on one of the students' last names. Cordelia. That's cool. Wait, I already fed you. Why are there two of you? You both have the same name. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see. Well, okay. I can't keep... I'm gonna run away. Or else I'm gonna use all my fish on the cats.
So...
And then what happens? Fishing! We gotta fish for the cats. And the doggies.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Gatekeeper's telling me to go fish. Yuritsa!
You look bored. Care to duel?
A duel? To the death?
What? I just wanted to spar.
Why?
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Okay. Weirdo of all time. Love you, Yuritsa. I love him.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck. Be careful.
What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play? Ghosts? Oh, forget it. I'll be going now.
I was just saying be careful. Okay, bye. I guess. Hilda!
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You don't look busy to me. If you're busy, never mind.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
What does that mean?
I was thinking.
Oh, look, it's Sylvain.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the academy.
Once again, started this conversation in the wrong
I
spot.
didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
Recruit?
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible.
No! Are you kidding me? That's so automatic!
I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Decline. He'll just straight up join you because you're a female Byleth. He's are you kidding me? What an idiot. Here, you know what? I've heard a lot about you. I don't know much other than impreg memes, so... Fine.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
I guarantee that I will. I think I already have several better students. I was trying not to bring it up, and now I don't have a choice. It's like one of the only things that I know about this game.
I was thinking, the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the Knights.
Yeah, sure. That sounds like fun to be studying the church.
Let's see.
That Sylvain is pregnant? Slay. Yes.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Okay, bye, child. I don't understand still. This bag of jail had less. No.
Really?
What? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Slightly smaller dose won't ruin anything, I suppose. Do you need a throat lozenge, my man? Yeah. Hi, Araya.
Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
No. I wonder if the students are taking to me. The teachings of Saros. Do I care about the church?
You seem to be getting along well with the students. I would advise you to be confident in your abilities. The rest will fall into place in time. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit. I can often...
Okay, well, I can't talk about Church of Saros now. I screwed up. It's fine. Not that I care. If there's one thing that I've learned about video games, is that you don't trust the church.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid.
What's a Saros?
And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Okay. Neat. What's glowing in here? Gimme. A book containing the basics of tactics. Doesn't look like it's been read much.
Thanks for your help.
I chose some knights to help you out. They'll be deployed in your next real battle. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of them. Nice. There's never been a trustworthy church in a JRPG. There hasn't. Access the items menu to use, store, take, or swap items for your units. Items that cannot be carried will be sent to the convoy. Yay, I know this. Access the abilities and combat stars menus to equip your units with what they have learned. Use the battalion menu to assign battalions to your units. Use the reclass menu to switch a unit's class to any for which they are certified. Classes the unit has mastered are marked with a star. Run! Ew. Whee. There you are.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library.
Spotted.
Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You should visit them in person. You can learn so much from books.
Oh, I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
Is there any authority? Interesting. Go touch grass, kid. Truly. That was me
Swimming
growing
through a
up.
sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Some people are... okay. I can't go up the stairs. Record consisting largely of the world outside of Foldland. Author's identity is unknown, but they have clearly experienced these places firsthand. Bridget, an archipelago nested between Foldland and Dagda. Dagda? Dagda? It is a land of plenty that is often heralded as the perfect union of the gentle sea and nature's bounty. Both Foldland and Dagda have long vied to claim this territory as their own. Shrine was once the name of an enormous peninsula to the north of Foldland. Today, only the northern half has kept the moniker, while the southern half now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Several warlike clans call this great wasteland their home. Certain areas of this region are comprised of rocky desert. Dusker. Is this just gonna tell me all the lore? Okay, a peninsula to the north of Foldland and the west of Shrine. People who once inhabited this area were decimated. Uh-oh. And it now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Land boasts nothing noteworthy to make it a desirable travel destination, but rumors of valuable minerals waiting to be unearthed abound. Story time! Loveland Heart. He's such a little bitch. Arma Mountains, an enormous mountain range somewhat south of central Foldland. To the west, it forms the border between the Empire and the Kingdom, surrounding Carigmock and cutting across Empire territory. It is home to many animals and plants that cannot be found elsewhere, as well as a plethora of valuable mineral deposits. Myra. Great Kingdom in the east of Foldland. Its territory borders that of the Leicester Alliance with the precipitous mountain range known as Foldland's through acting as a dividing line. Its people maintain a strong legacy. I'm sorry. Horsemanship and relish in the thrill of battle. This vast kingdom is rich with infertile prairies, deserts, and mountain ranges. Benya. Continent to the northwest of Foldland. I'm not going to remember any of this. However, for human population, there is extremely small due to the intense cold and frozen earth, which is unsuitable for growing grains or other food crops. Morphus is the name of the metropolis of magic to the southwest of Foldland, as well as the boundless desert that surrounds it. In the distant past, it was called the City of Illusion. Thanks to an intricate web of trading routes, rumors of its profound and mysterious magic continue to spread. Like the continent to the southwest of Foldland. Due to its extreme distance from Foldland, rumors of this relatively unknown world abound. Some claim it's a tropical rainforest, while others insist it's merely a giant frozen plateau. In truth, this vast continent stretches far into the north and south and supports a wide variety of terrain climates. There's two more. There's several more. Do I have access to this whenever? I hope so, because I didn't read it. Where is this? Troubling rumors. This isn't good. What?
You kindly do something for me.
I'm fresh out of recipe ideas. Say, perhaps you can find some for me. Maybe a student or library cookbooks can spark some inspiration. Let me know, will you? Oh. You mean the library that I just... That's fine. Petra!
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
I know she wants me to say the cold. Personally, I find heat so much worse than the cold.
I have agreements. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
But I want Petra to like me.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty?
I die in the heat. At least in the cold, I could just put on a jumper. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it as well.
How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same! I'll definitely remember that. Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
I like to be able to get them to like you more. You'd love Priscilla. No. There's different types of fish that can be caught fishing ponds. It's downright comprehensive. Cool. Schmear?
Have we met?
No, but you look cool.
No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Okay, random lady. Bye. Marianne.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go.
Oh. Magic and writing. Okay. Got it. There's the different seed types and how best to plant them. It's a wealth of knowledge for aspiring gardeners. Results may vary. I don't know. Here. Whoa! I'm stealing fish. from you. Insect larva. All-purpose bait that often attracts everyday fish. Freshwater snail occasionally attracts uncommon fish. Nice. Beautiful specimen, even among... Oh? Boost dexterity! Bye-bye. Puppy! Miss someone in here? I did!
There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
No.
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age. Yes, I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
Magic and faith. See. I have to go to the library.
Do you know about the cardinals? They are the ones who run the church.
I do know about
Their
cardinals.
identities are a closely guarded secret.
Okay. What?
Please. You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway. You know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it?
You taking men onto campus?
You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Oh, amiibo. Does this Marth amiibo do anything? I still have it in here. Marth! Should get a Lucino.
Right.
It's not even mine, it's my brother's.
I was thinking.
Okay.
Oh, I missed someone on the other side of the campus. Birdie!
Do you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm not taking notes. I'm ready.
Alright, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs.
Uh-huh.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Iyer, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Sounds like wishful thinking.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Look forward to seeing that happen, I guess. The cathedral. This is a large school.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Hi. Goodbye. Choir coordinator.
I have a favor to ask.
I'm thinking about starting choir, and I need a volunteer who can help me get it off the ground. Can you help me find some students who love music? Dorothea!
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together?
Oh yeah, Mercedes isn't part of our group. Have you eaten today? No. Dorothea, my beloved. I return. I see the exploration is exploration. Yes. In fact, we have recruited somebody
Join your class?
already.
I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
I was gonna get Mobza, and then my coworker offered Wawa, and I was like, yeah, okay.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You
Sure.
don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
I don't want to recruit. Eat. Oh no, I'm okay. You need a snack? We can finish exploring and then I'll go get a snack. Got me a blackberry Dr. Pepper. Ooh.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macuel, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen.
There we
Who's
go.
her favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. Inside the cathedral, now that you... I have something to ask of you.
The Western Church, which rules over the western parts of Fodlan, has lately made some strange troop movements. If you hear anything concerning, be sure to let me know. But yes, we have recruited Sylvain. All I had to do was go up and talk to him, and I didn't even have to ask him to be recruited. He was just like, hey, I'm gonna be in your class now. I missed it. I'm sorry. Wisdom and dexterity. Though unskilled in the art of human interaction, he uses gifts that help those in need. He was also an indomitable warrior who slew countless foes on countless battlefields. Don't worry, Hangry. I'm going to highlight I'm gonna finish up putting the highlights on YouTube because that's what I was doing yesterday. I was going and I think I finished all of In Stars and Time and Revelations? I can look. Yeah, I finished all of Rev. So all I have to do is Wind Waker. So I have Wind Waker left. And then I'll delete all my highlights that exist. Because I already put, Tales of Zestiria in the thing. 100 hours. Well, if I delete all of my highlights, it will eventually go down to 100 hours, and then you'll have whatever.
There's something else.
Okay, so I need to find Dorothea.
Hey!
Learn more about the Western Church. My god, there's so many things to do.
Here's an idea.
Me to the bulletin board over here.
Maybe.
No. No. Yes. First impression. Smell is very blackberry. Has a hint of blackberry taste. Mostly tastes carbonated, but maybe because I just opened it. Oh. I can't see anything with this map. There! This is what I wanted. Perfect. I'm learning how to fast travel, finally. Miss the students from Black Eagle House who wish to participate in choir practice. Excellent.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue. Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess I'm looking for an undershirt. Great.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
It's not good to just do nothing. Hey, what's this cake doing out here? It won't give you a quest marker for that if you want me to tell you.
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Can I talk to Dorothea about going
Truth is,
joining choir practice? Oh, I did find it. Never mind. What an idiot. Anyways, I didn't talk to Caspar? Yes, I did.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
No! Yeah, let's not. No. Dorothea, what happened there? This is better used by him than a perv. This is true. Man, these cookbooks suck. Oh, we're at the bra incident. My condolences. It's always at least one. Hi, Patchy. Hope you're well, my friend. No. Don't fast travel to the location I just brought my stuff to.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Gain dissidence intel.
That's
Okay, I think we did all of the side questing. Boo, racism. I had a mini coma because it's raining cozy. Aw, nice.
My savior, thank you.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure there are more music lovers around the monastery, so feel free to invite anyone to participate in choir practice. I'll make all the necessary preparations when the time comes. Thanks. Oh. Oh, do we want to try choir practice? Yes. Choir! Can I save before going into choir practice? Hold on. Let me do this first. No! This is such a funny thing to put next to Edelgard. So, Vane, I've talked to you like twice. There's people... Hubert... Yeah, that makes sense. If we do a guitar redeem during choir practice, will you play with the school? That sounds fun. Yeah, I'd do that. Let's see. What? What are we waiting for? What? Wait, is my new in timeout mode? What is it? What am I doing wrong? Timing yourself out. Nothing. We should give people who hate each other. Is that not people from different houses? No, you're good. Let your heart be your guiding key. Did you see that I restarted Kingdom Hearts last night?
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Yeah! The two gained faith experience. Oh? Sick. Sure did. Congratulations to Hoaxora and Ishion and Roxas and Namine and Kyrie and Aqua and I was actually thinking about how small, how they put Tiny Titus in there.
Well done. You have my thanks.
So the rumors are spreading. Still, it may be ill-advised to move against fellow followers of faith. Even so, this is good information to have. Thank you. I will hug them all, though. They make me so happy. I already got my ass kicked by Riku. Tiny Titus. Said it! Blaine! Hi, Annette.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you for sharing the culinary arts with me. I can tell you have exceptional taste and must truly enjoy making all manner of food as much as you do eating it. You are welcome to use the kitchen whenever you please. Got people who like Ash! There's not very many people who like to cook. Blaine. I like how Blaine is just round and friend-shaped. She seems sweet. Then there's Sedith next to her to be able to tell her. I want Ash. Your bear steak. Allies gain max HP plus 3 for the rest of the month. Oh! Bernie leaves her room for food. Based. So true. With plum jelly. For the rest of the month. The rest of the month. Here, we're gonna do jelly because I have 2.
I love to cook. What are we making today? That's so. I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
Pan's on fire.
Wow.
Meal's so good it makes you strong for a whole month. Playing my baby child said it. My man. I think a lot of people seem to like Ash. What up, twice? Sick. Okay. I have nothing else to do. I think we've talked to everybody. I went and planted some seeds. I fished once. I gave a couple cats some food. I'm gonna give this dog something too. Puppy! Puppy, let me feed you! This is horrible. Why can't I aim? There. Do you belong to Ferdinand? You see your flag so green on a boy. So happy! Yay, puppy. Can you believe I had to hold chat back from telling you about this? Because I kept asking. There's something in its mouth. The animal has something for you. Smithing stone. I have no idea what that is. Thank you, though. Good dog. I can't give my food to all the animals. I have to make sure that I can cook some of it. And I'm like, but what if I want to give it to all the animals? Anyways, I think we're done here. So we can save. And finish. No.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Oh dear. When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they gain access to new abilities in combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your students may come to you with a question. You'll be motivated if they like your answer. Oh dear. Now children are going to explain books as real-life job in a shaky mechanics factor.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Students study on their own earn skill experience according to their skill goals. Results are reported at the end of each week. You can alter students' goals at any time using the goals menu.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties.
I would have never guessed.
Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
3-star mark next to a skill indicates that you will unlock a budding talent after a certain amount of instructing. Once you unlock the budding talent, a person will go on to excel in that particular skill. They may even learn a new ability or combat art. Most unrealistic part of this game is that the students are actually studying on a weekly basis. You didn't study in school?
A student's goals may change based
Did
on
you-
their studies or the experience they gain while on missions.
Like, I didn't learn to study, like, correctly ever, but I did try. Yeah, it's the point of it. I did the prescribed readings too. The only times that I didn't do the prescribed readings was when it started to become too much, and then I had to pick and choose which readings I had to do for which class I cared about more. That's what happens when you're in an English class. Half a dozen English classes, though.
When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
As students improve from instructing in personal study, they may approach you with suggestions for new goals. Whether to accept their suggestions or not is completely up to you. Feel free to guide your students along paths of your own choosing. Oh, I'm not.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible.
I'm trying, but you only give me like 2 activities.
Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
You can instruct students with high motivation more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with your students around the monastery.
At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
Love that they put Hubert and Edelgard together. You can assign one group task each week. Students who take part will earn skill experience based on your choice. You can also get gold and resources by completing these tasks. You read Marxism in high school? I was a bad student and was like, why are you telling me which book to read? I'm not interested in this, and then didn't read it past a few pages. I usually got YouTube videos on topics I struggle with when the readings made more sense. Like Christ, the Marxism and hegemonic structures books were so dense. I don't want to read And the Sun Rises by Hemingway, he writes, if he's trying to be as dry and boring as possible. High school was intense. It was science, history, and literature, which were fun. Why does this feel like college tour guide? Talking up to school. No, we did do Animal Farm and some apartheid readings in high school. I never read Gatsby. That was supposed to be something we read. I read a lot of poems, a lot of we read To Kill a Mockingbird, and then Of Mice and Men, and there was a lot of readings that we were supposed to do. Like, I had one teacher that didn't really teach us anything, and another teacher didn't really teach us anything because they were a mess. My favorite teacher in high school I had twice, so. What is today? Not, but I've read Capital Volume 1 now. We retain 2 things. 20 yards of linen definitely equals 1 coat. British coal mines were hell for children in the 1800s. I remember liking Animal Farm when I read it for school. I think we watched the movie for Animal Farm. Gatsby, I did watch the movie for Animal Farm. God, that teacher sucked. Gatsby sucked ass, and I'm tired of pretending it doesn't. Megan. Yeah, Orwell actually can write in an entertaining manner. The result of a group task will depend on the student's strength, weaknesses, and affinity for one another.
Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come.
It's interesting to have Skip reading Gatsby and hearing from a different teacher that the book sucked. That was how...
In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for.
So, in college, I had to read Moby Dick. I think I've talked about this before. My professor didn't even like Moby Dick. He didn't. He even stated it. He's like, we're reading Moby Dick. I don't even like that book. Like, but we're reading it until I like it, I guess. And I'm like, if you don't like it, why are you making us read it? It's a great American classic. I'm like, I don't care. I haven't read Animal Farm, but I've read Homage to Catalonia and The Road to Wagon Pier. They're nonfiction, but written in a way that is very engaging. I feel I would have enjoyed Gatsby more than fucking Canterbury Tales, or that long-ass book that was paid by word, and I hated it. Canterbury Tales. That's a fun one. Dumas, I think, was paid by the word. Like, The Three Musketeers is... Or was he paid by line? And was it Victor Hugo that was paid by the word? Both have made incredibly long novels. I had a pretty good English teacher, I think, who helped me reframe readings. Like, it wasn't about how much you personally like or connect to the work sometimes, because you won't like everything. You can get an understanding for the era. For what it represents. Didn't make it easier to read some books, but at least I think it sucks because of X perspective is more valid. I don't even remember what it was, but it was so long. It's very funny to me that Jordan Peterson constantly says The Road to Wagon Pier is his favorite book. Right-wingers keep thinking Orwell was one of them, and it's hilarious. Orwell volunteered to go fight in the Spanish Civil War on the side of the socialists, anarchists, and communists. Dostoevsky was paid by the page, I think. He got shot in the neck by Spanish fascists. Great expectations. Hatred. Nothing but hatred. I didn't have to read Great Expectations. So.
Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
When you pass a certification exam, you can change to a new class. Benefits of high-tier classes include increased stats growth rates. Begin lesson plan. I'm scared. Select a unit to train them and improve their skills. The other book I refused to read was The Trial by Kafka. Although I think I might find it more engaging now. I also didn't have a cool English teacher. She thought she was cool. But me, the only career in the room, was bullied, so it was hell on top of boring content. I'm so sorry. They're all so happy to be with me. I think of all the prescribed reading I did, 1984 was the one I liked the most. I also thought Lord of the Flies was interesting. But by the time we had any prescribed books, I was way more interested in fantasy and sci-fi novels. That resulted in finding most of them incredibly uninteresting. Like Of Mice and Men, or Pride and Prejudice, or Great Expectations just didn't capture my attention like Jurassic Park or Aragon. It's fair. Picture of Dorian Gray was pretty good too. We read a lot of works by Edgar Allan Poe. I liked all of those. Mandatory reading. I'm trying to think of one that I enjoyed. I don't think I enjoyed much or any of the mandatory reading I had to do in high school. I think the only reason I did the reading for Mice and Men was because one of the days I was assigned to read it, I was locked out of my house, so I just read the whole book while waiting for my... Oh no! My favorite, Edgar Allan Poe is my favorite poet by far. There's so many good ones. His poetry and his short stories are so good. I love reading them. I usually read them around Halloween time. Again. Although I need to make a list of Edgar Allan Poe poems, and then also Emily Dickinson poems to send to Diane when she finishes Harrow the Ninth. I've been more receptive to prescribed reading if they gave me a list of like 10 books and let me choose one and then write an essay or analysis or something, instead of just slapping one book in front of me and telling me to read it. I ended up liking it, but I definitely wouldn't have read it otherwise. I think that's what ends up happening for a lot of us. Like, when I read Into the Wild, I think. I read Into the Wild because my teacher had assigned each of us a chapter. And so if we didn't read that chapter and then accurately described what happened to it, and it would have been especially bad because I think I was the only one at that table who actually read the chapter. And I was also one of the only people in that class that actively read anything. So I knew that my teacher was like looking at me like, did you do the work? Or did you read for fun again? So I made fun. I had fun with describing the chapter. Because I just launched into, this is the story of how he died. Well, this chapter is. Specifically. Not gonna lie, I think reading for class sours my enjoyment of books more than reading for pleasure. I think having to read so many books for college and not enjoy like a good portion of them is exactly why I have trouble reading for fun now if it's not fan fiction. Because I would, in high school, from time I was in 8th grade to like my first year of college, I read everything, and I would read it fast. Like I read entire books, like 500-page books in a night. That's how much I loved reading growing up. And now I can't find it in me to sit down and read more than 10 pages of a book. The Raven or the Telltale Heart are pretty incredible. They're the reason I got into the Alan Parsons Project. Oh? This. Yeah. My one class in uni was like this. It was a lot more enjoyable because we just read a novella. Could choose any novella. And then did a presentation. The biggest issue with prescribed reading is there are a lot of Western books by Western authors in Western Eurocentric or American settings. Please just diversify. Give more foreign writers in different cultures. Western education systems have a clear bias for Western writers. 100%. I wish I had the confidence and mental space to have told my teachers at the time I absolutely couldn't find the enjoyment enough in those books to be able to sit down and ADHD my way through it. Instead, I just got good at bullshitting my way through essays well enough to get through class. And they came back to bite me in the ass in college. That's unfortunate. Used to devour books. Same. Like, when I think, I'm genuinely so sad about when I think about how easy it was for me to sit down and just read. I would do anything else all day. I would just read. It was no problem for me. It was such a thing that I loved that I would do it during class and get in trouble for it. I would read on my way to different classes. To the point that I remember my chemistry teacher like, you can walk and read at the same time. I'm like, yep. I used to read multi-book series with ease. And finish them within like a week. Now, it took me so long to get through getting in the 9th, and I was using audiobooks. It's 3 books. I don't know how any of this works, guys. I know I just went through the tutorials, but Bernadetta likes reading? Likes flying. You can ask? No, I'll just suffer through it and figure out what's going on. Used to devour whole books. Now we can't read a couple sentences of tutorial. I read the entire tutorial. I read it. I promise I read the tutorial. This doesn't make sense to me. We're just gonna go down this way. I think I needed to boost writing for Marianne. Is this not okay? Daffodil, you can help me with this. The writing thing was something that I needed to boost for Marianne, correct? Okay. Yes, but specifically for Byleth. Oh, so it doesn't matter if I use it Byleth right. Oh. It's not like a general thing. I see. Thank you. Violet needs the skill, so Marianne likes them more. Can't you just like my house? Violet become good at things Marianne likes. She will think Violet can teach her things she likes. But if my general house New Game Plus makes this easier, but yeah, first row's always tough recruitment. I'm already decided that we're only probably gonna get like maybe 2 characters on recruitment, because I'm not good at this. At least Sylvain sees Boobos and goes, whoa, oh yeah, it's the Sylvain thing, I need to go back to the VODs. Sorry, you were also talking about books, and I didn't read them. What do you like? What do you want? Professor Expertise. Brawling? Authority. It's not capture the flag. Faith and reason. Oh, it's different. Give me a hint on how to make recruitment easier when it's relevant. If you really want someone in your house. Thank you, Patchy. I know I want Marianne and Ash. Maybe, probably Lysithea as well. VOD is safe for after stream finishes. Yeah. I'll post both the VODs from yesterday and today. After I finish. The one from a couple days ago is unfortunately something I can't publish yet because I stupidly doxed my email. And it was auto VOD until a few days ago, or before I took my break and played music on stream, and they said, no, you can't do that. Deepen their friendship. The 10 seconds of Final Fantasy. No. Oh, it's showing me the supports that can happen. I see. Neat. Can you only support Linhart? Alright, I'll put Ferdinand. Why does... What? Okay, well he doesn't hate flying. I'll do this. Not that I don't know. Do I get Pegasus flyers? Pegasus Knights if I do this? Give me my Pegasus Knights, please. Okay. I like bothering Angry with asking questions that no one can answer.
I'm improving, thanks to you.
Hey Bookster, did you see the meme I made earlier? This one? The... Oh, I can't just show it. The Spider-Man one? Yes, I did. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I don't know what any of this means.
I'm improving, thanks to you.
Okay. I don't know enough about anybody except Edelgard to be like, I want to continue to use you in battle. Spidey-Man. Spider-Man. How come that doesn't... Okay, whatever. I don't understand any of this.
I have understanding.
Yay!
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
Perfect. And then... I don't understand this. I don't get this at all. None of these things here. sword and reason. Okay, we'll start with this then.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
You'll get more soon. Petra, you're perfect. She is.
May I be asking a question?
Yes. I'm having a question. I wish for improvement of my land skills, but I'm having uncertainty about how to be training effectively. What should I be doing? Try training with someone stronger than yourself. Try studying the movements of others for improvement. Train someone else to boost your confidence. Ooh.
You have great wisdom.
Ah, sick! I did it right!
We must be working with each other.
Indeed. I will do my part.
You Wyvern Rider?
Amazing, no?
Support points between the two increased. Yeah, we saw a Wyvern! It's Raphael's birthday!
Thanks.
We have to battle to duke it out now? Auxiliary battles. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points indicated at the top of the screen. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. They really hold your hand, actually. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perished on others' players. Okay. God. They are more likely to appear in places where death is frequent. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where many enemies units... This does not pertain to me, because I took this off. Fallen. You can collect items that were dropped by the vanquished. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where many allied units were lost. They can impart blessings, such as experience or restored equipment durability. No! Practice bout with the Knights of Saros set up to simulate real battlefield conditions. We get gold? Heck yeah. Puppies! Me. Well. Who needs online warnings when you can die faster?
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command.
Huh? Petition to give Dorothea a sword. I like her and think she should have one. Reggie's books didn't lose a single unit in the mock bout. I did it!
I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks, who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills.
Use the inventory menu to assign battalions to units, granting them increased stats like attack or hit rate. These stats will grow further as a battalion gains experience fighting alongside you.
When you deploy a battalion,
Gambits?
you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken.
Units hit by gambits will be rattled. Rattled units cannot move, use gambits, or benefit from battalions and suffer a 10% penalty to all stats.
Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
When a gambit is used on an enemy within the attack range of one or more of your other units, it will become a gambit boost. The might and hit rate of the gambit will increase based on the number of units participating in their support levels. Fate's taught us so much. Nothing tops conquest difficulty. Okay. Please use me at card. I can be a soldier. There's a lot of... Are all of you only Lance users? Okay. We can't go through the trees, but it'll take a while. We can go this way. I don't know. Let me just see how it goes. I see why you had her right here, so we can just go forward. I think I have all my units. I do! Wow, I even have Sylvain? Amazing. What if I was male Byleth? I have a shield! Sylvain. Oh, you recruited him. I know, but I didn't expect him to be here. You actually want that answer? It's really funny. Yeah! Because if he's here because of female Byleth, then why... Sylvain, if you're a male Byleth, is the hardest character to recruit. What a asshole. We already have battalions. They've assigned them to me, Edelgard, and Hubert. I see. Let's see how this goes.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Oh.
As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He's Ferdinand von Eyre. Just in case anyone was questioning that.
Put me in there.
You sure are, bud.
I'm on it.
Oh no.
Calm down. It's okay. This is a mock battle. It's not.
Stay focused. I will get the victory.
Nice.
I'm getting closer.
Hi, Danny. I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm Ferdinand. Do you know his VA by chance? I don't think so. I'm not very knowledgeable in VAing, to be honest.
You see that?
Damn. So close. Oh, well, okay. Actually. AU Nation, how are we feeling? Pretty good. You think Bear? No, it says that to remind himself. Maybe it's not for our benefit. You got a point. Maybe you're right.
You fought well.
My God, it's me. Look,
I'm not
Paladin.
setting a very good example.
Oh, that's me too. Thunder.
always nice.
Cool. You're cool. Knew you were gonna go after Bernie. It's so rude. But fine. It's fine. Holy shit, Hubert!
Hardly worth my time.
What did you get? Oh, I didn't get a snack. I'm
Any
sorry.
experience is worth having.
I forgot. Reading out in the mirror every morning, saying his affirmations. I am first on I legitimate son of the Duke of House Ire. You should keep reading that. It's pretty. I cast for never fire. Did you know Violet's voice is Cloud's mom? Huh? Von Ire is a legitimate son of Duke House Ire. T-shirt is prompting a lot of questions already answered by my t-shirt. That's my ass. I almost forgot you were going to get a snack at some point. We're all in this together, friends. Let's see.
What a jump.
Scott's mom in the flashback and remake. Huh. You think I could get Petra to kill this guy? I know you can. I want Petra to do it. Good job.
My heart is full of victory.
You just noticed that line is burning on fire. I have time last night. Meanwhile, my buddy, have you ever felt this before? I'm so sorry that you were in pain. You get Petra to kill anyone. I think Petra has killed before, and will again. Petra, I am doing the murder. Are you sure you haven't seen the victory? Yes! I'm so happy for her. I already like some of these characters so much. It's amazing. Casper, you probably should be alone. Caspar! This is amazing. I think Linhart should have a little murder as cheat. Petra is no. I did not position ourselves very well. Which is fine. just have to figure out how I want to do this now. We just stay in the bush. Have them come to us. They're all gonna go after Ferdinand. Why? Targeting. Do you have... No. Linhart is my only healer at the moment. I should probably fix that at one point. This is my early game grinding strat for this map. Hide in the bushes in a cuddle pile. I'm glad we're all in this together. You have... You do. What, hangry? What did I do? Yeah, oh gosh. I see.
I'm just getting started.
As expected.
I killed him dead. You will all come to me. Oh, nice! Oh, you won't kill him. Why not? Oh my, not! I'll never know if he's here! Bernie can kill him! Yay! Go Bernie.
Can I go now?
Proper returns form. I'll never know peace. It's all done. Da, 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 da. There you go, now she's in a bush right now. You happy?
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, it worked. Sure did, buddy. I can't believe you forced lesbian. These children. It's too bad. Make it sound like I'm against it.
What's next?
Do, 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 do. Oh, I will just... Okay. What I can do is this. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Why do you all want to go after her that way? Nice!
Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
I have to move Linhart up. Hitting him really hard. That's worked. Gaspar, designated ADHD. That's why he and Linhart are such good friends. Ah. Oh. Wait for a sword support so I could show off the funny Punnett square. Oh.
As expected.
Okay. That's funny. You don't need any more levels. I think Dorothea deserves every single level in the game. I'm trying to get her to the... that's what I'm trying to do. To get more levels for the people around me, but Petra needs levels. Bird needs level. Caspar, Dorothea needs so many levels. Well, she just got a ton of... Jesus. Doo-doo-doo. Take you this way. What? Caspar here. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. I have an idea.
Right makes might, right? Now I can do so much better.
Yeah!
Be gone.
Then...
I will not be stopping.
Nice. Forgot that you're supposed to think when playing this game. I probably overthink this Fire Emblem games. Welcome in! Thinking in strategy games. She will not be stopping. I'm a maniac. I made sure to play this game. That's my fault. Well, you made me play Fates first. Which nice! Yeah! Let's go, Caspar. Which really made me use my brain. I made you play Awakening first. Let's get it straight. People playing this game. I think a lot when playing Fire Emblem, unfortunately. I do not think about strategy for beating the battles, but rather how many times I can make little hearts pop up above the characters. This week's instruction is about to begin. Choose your method of instruction. Yay. Group tasks is done. Can I just put them... Huh? I don't know. Let's see. Edelgard is gone. Oh, Bernadetta! Let's go. Let's see. She wants lance and a bow. We can do bow. Or what? Well, lance might be good since it's at E+. The other one's at a D. This is closer. Nice.
Right? Thanks. That's reassuring.
Let's go.
I did pretty well today.
You did. Damn it. We're so close. No. Oh, wait. We did it.
I did pretty well today.
Let's go. Alright. Let's go level up. South of D. Under combat art. Tempest Lance.
I think I got it.
Good job. Birdie getting Lance? She wanted it. Finn, you're never getting instruction. He's at the bottom of the list. It's not my fault. Oh look, I can instruct Petra again. Yay. Object permanence. Look, he's on the second page. Everyone else is on the first one. The bottom of the list. Invisible, so he does not exist. Is it New Game Plus? One day we'll get there. Oh, we're so close to the axe thing. Fine. It's a bait. Can't pick favorites already. That's not how it works. We can do... You want to do brawling? Sick? We and Jose... Yeah. Max doesn't know shit about fuck. We're keeping that way. Ah. Oh, you're good. No worries. Took me a while to get here. But I wanted to do Petra. Anyways, we're gonna do the cast bar first. And then we'll do Sylvain, I guess. He's a little chihuahua who just wants to punch you. I think he deserves to punch. Let's go!
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too.
Heck yeah.
Nailed it! Perfect!
Learn that combat art, fading blow.
Let's put this to the test.
Alright. Love you, Gaspar. Do you want to know a completely random pool of Gaspar? Yeah! For sure. but.
I thought this was a test.
He's young, Xehanort!
Alright, that's enough praise.
Really? That's cool.
Hey,
Ben
that was
Diskin.
useful.
I started replaying Kingdom Hearts at the
that was
perfect
useful.
time. Gaspar's VA also voices another character in Three Houses and a character from Fates. I think we talked about the Fates character, but I don't remember who it was. Who likes horsies other than Ferdinand? Books are getting redacted and redacting Kingdom Hearts. Like, oh, hi, Caspar. Pay attention to the voices all that much, I guess I need to. Can't believe Caspar grew up to be Christopher Lee. Do you want to know? Sure. I don't remember. I mean, I don't recall, you know, anything. Let's do you. And then have you with somebody. Who could you be with? You and Caspar supports sound really funny to me. I have to say. This sounds funny. Is also Lawrence and Jacob. That's it. Jacob. Something we like to do. I'm not very good at guessing VAs, but I like talking about the ones that I know. Voice actors and their work here. It's always fun little game to see who's who. Honestly, really interacting with anyone sounds hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna put these two together. Yeah. Okay. I think we're done here. Yeah. Begin lecture. Saint is today. It will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? If I say no, sure. I'm more confident. I'm so proud.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Oh.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
Why did they choose these two? Nice. Significant amount of faith experience. Well, again, significant amount of authority experience. Edelgard is the commander in Rebirth Chapter 4. Fine, but I'm going to say...
Okay, let's do this.
Oh no, this is impossible.
Bernie, no!
Look, Professor, we did great!
Yay! This is impossible to... We did great! Cool.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Enlightening.
Not a total waste.
Oh, I see now. One step before the next step.
It's all becoming clearer.
Nice! Good job, guys. Honestly, usually I would say emo, yes. He's such peak goth, I can't call him anything else. You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certifications and review which they can take. Yay! Oh, I got seals. Okay, how can I save? Yeah. Because it has been 5 hours now. It didn't even feel like 5 hours, but it has been 5 hours somehow. Dimitri's BA is also in Remake, but the character is very minor. He's an NPC who gives a side quest in Chapter 14. I can think of like 2 that it might be. Savane learned Night Kneeler. Is this how he gets pregnant? You started earlier, to be fair. I did. The Fire Emblem effect. Okay. Sometimes Fire Emblem does eat up my time, and I'm like, wow, it's been that long already. And then other times, fates. It felt like it just kept going. This doctor who tells you, please give me ingredients, including one you can only by killing a fucking behemoth. Yeah, I love that guy. Like, no apologies for my behavior. He also gives a quest in the earlier Sector 5 part. Oh yeah. My professor level is still abysmal. Support? Petra and Hubert have a support together? How did I make that happen? I was vibrating. Okay.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
No, it's...
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am. And meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
Okay, that was foreboding. I liked this entire interaction until you said that. What does that mean? Not me foreboding books, it's just who he is. He just loves to be ominous. This is the politest Hubert has ever been to someone that is an Edelgard. Looks like fully voiced first. I don't have to read. Let's go. I have supports. We did support. He'll be hitting the Sephiroth. That was a good support. I really like Petra. I knew you would. Okay, I will go and save. I will save and I will. I'll call it here. Petra is an easy pick for you. No one said anything to me. You all kept it a secret. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's see. I'm already enjoying my time with Three Houses. Wow. I need to stop being anxious about new games, playing new games. Oh. Crystal's doing super bosses in Kingdom Hearts? Good luck. Alright. I'll leave you in the void. Because we have friends that want to play Kingdom Hearts here. And I don't want to spoil that for them. And I can't go watch Hannah because now she's playing Trails. And I promised I'd play Trails. To Silver and Patchy. I'll be back on Monday. Friends have good recs. It's me, I'm Friends. I'll be back on Monday with more Three Houses. I'm excited about it. Do I think this is actually gonna go well in terms of how battles and everything go? No. But don't forget follows, please. I will not. I will do it immediately as soon as I end stream. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. Have the best weekend. If you need me for anything, you know where to find me. Where to yell at me about anything. It can be about anything. I don't care. Other than that, yeah. I think Sunday we go back to our normal comfy movie anime/anime day. Where Apache actually knows what's going on. Instead of me just throwing random stuff on during Sunday. Other than that, love you guys. I'll see you all later. Thanks for hanging out, and you're the best. Don't forget you're the best. Bye. Bye, friends.